finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right? Walked right into that Imperial ambush, same as us. And that thief over there.
Damn you Stormcloaks. Skyrim was fine until you came along. Empire was nice and lazy. If they hadn't been looking for you, could have stolen that horse and been halfway to Hammerfell. You there, you and me, we shouldn't be here. It's these Stormcloaks the Empire wants.
We're all brothers and sisters in binds now.
Shut up back there.
What's wrong with him, huh?
Watch your tongue. You're speaking to Ulfric Stormcloak, the true High King.
Ulfric? The Jarl of Windhelm? You're the leader of the rebellion. But if they captured you... Oh gods, where are they taking us?
I don't know where we're going, but Sovngarde awaits.
No, this can't be happening. This isn't happening.
Hey, what village are you from, horse thief?
Why do you care?
A Nord's last thoughts should be of home.
Rorikstead. I'm from Rorikstead.
General Tullius, sir. The headsman is waiting.
Good. Let's get this over with.
Sure. Mara, Dibella, Kinnereth, Akatosh, Divines, please help me.
Look at him. General Tullius, the military governor. And it looks like the Dalmor are with him. Damn elves. I bet they had something to do with this. This is Helgen. I used to be sweet on a girl from here. Wonder if Elod is still making that mead with juniper berries mixed in. Funny. When I was a boy, Imperial walls and towers used to make me feel so safe.
Where are they, Daddy? Where are they going?
To go inside with the car.
Why? I want to watch the soldiers.
Inside the house. Now.
Yes, Papa.
Get these prisoners out of the carts! Move it!
Why are we stopping?
Why do you think? End of the line. Let's go. Shouldn't keep the gods waiting for us.
No, wait! We're not rebels!
Face your death with some courage, thief.
You've got to tell them! We weren't with you! This is a mistake!
Step towards the block when we call your name. One at a time!
Empire loves their damn lists.
Ulfric Stormcloak, Jarl of Windhelm.
It has been an honor, Jarl Ulfric.
Ralof of Riverwood. Lokir of Rorikstead.
No! I'm not a rebel! You can't do this!
Halt!
You're not gonna kill me!
Archers! Anyone else feel like running?
Wait. You there. Step forward. Who are you? You picked a bad time to come home to Skyrim, kinsman. Captain, what should we do? He's not on the list.
Forget the list. He goes to the block.
By your orders, Captain. I'm sorry. At least you'll die here, in your homeland. Follow the captain, prisoner.
Ulfric Stormcloak. Some here in Helgen call you a hero, but a hero doesn't use a power like the voice to murder his king and usurp his throne. You started this war, plunged Skyrim into chaos, and now the Empire is going to put you down and restore the peace.
What was that?
It's nothing. Carry on.
Yes, General Tullius. Give them their last rites.
As we commend your souls to Aetherius, blessings of the eight divines upon
For the
you.
love of Talos, shut up
Soul,
and let's get this over with.
Learn. As you wish.
Come on! I haven't got all morning. My ancestors are smiling at me, Imperials. Can you say the same?
You Imperial bastards!
Justice!
Death to the Stormcloaks!
As fearless in death as he was in life.
Next, the Nord and the Rags!
Here it is again. Did you hear that?
I said, next prisoner!
To the block, prisoner. Nice and easy.
What in oblivion is that?
Sentries, what do you see?
It's in the clouds!
What is that thing?
Could the legends be true?
Legends don't burn down villages.
We need to move, now!
Up through the tower. Let's go! Just need to...
Over here! Now! That boy, you're doing great! Toro! Still alive, prisoner? Keep close to me if you want to stay that way. Gunnar, take care of the boy. I have to find General Tullius and join the defense.
Gods guide you, Hadvar.
Stay close to the wall! Quickly, follow me!
How does it move so damn fast?
Into the keep, soldiers! Nothing kills me!
You and me, prisoner! armor guard!
You, come on! Into the keep!
With me, prisoner! Let's go! Looks like we're the only ones who made it. Was that really a dragon? Bring us of the end times? We should keep moving. Come here. Let me see if I can get those bindings off. There you go. Take a look around. There should be plenty of gear to choose from. I'm going to see... I can find something for these books. See if one of these chests has some armor for you. Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around. You gotta get that armor on. That sword a few swings too. Let's keep moving. That thing is still out there. Hold up now. We only want
Death to the Empire!
Let me... If I can get that door open. Let's keep moving. Let's keep moving. An old storeroom. See if... Find some potions. Might come in handy. Done then? This way. The torture room. Gods, I wish we didn't need it. Hear that?
I've had enough.
You fellows happened along just in time. These boys seemed a bit upset. Is that how I've been?
you even know what's going on? A dragon is attacking Helgen.
Dragon, please, don't make up nonsense. Although, come to think of it, I could hear some odd noises coming from over there.
Come with us. We need to get out of here.
You have no authority over me, boy.
Didn't you hear me? I said the keep is under attack. Wait a second. Looks like there's something in this cage.
Don't bother with that. Lost the key ages ago. Poor fellow screamed for weeks.
See if you can get it up. Get some pigs. We'll need everything we can get.
Sure, take all my... Please.
Grab what you can and let's go.
There's no way out that way.
Better to stick together down here.
Where in Oblivion are we supposed to go? Where's the way out?
Let's see where this goes. was a bear just... See, I grabbed... Not tangled with her right now. This looks like the way out. I was starting to wonder if we'd ever make it. Wait! Looks like he's gone for good this time. But I don't think we should stick around to see if he comes back. The closest town from here is Riverwood. My uncle's the blacksmith there. I'm sure he'd help you out. It's probably best if we split up. Good luck. I wouldn't have made it without your help today.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend. This a surprise.
this little game.
Is someone there? Ha! Found!
Uncle Alvar, hello. Hadvar.
Ain't every day we get visitors. Of course. But what's all this about? What are you two doing here? What? A dragon? That explains what I saw earlier. Flying down the valley from the south. The Jarl. We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun. Cross the river when you get to Whiterun. Jarl. So far, I don't. But I've no doubt he'll prove. Of course. That doesn't mean I suppose. Yes, actually. Oof. That's what started this whole. Looking to protect yourself? Or. Blades, helmets. Pretty much anything to suit your needs. I see no harm in it. The grinds, if you've got the raw materials. Gerd, she and Hod run the people are. But what? Nords have always supported it. It's from that we didn't pay. But then, dragging people off in the. Of course. Come on inside. Sigrid will get
It's
you
nice
some
to be back.
eat.
Just head. It's the capital of Whiterun Hold. You didn't know? That was right. They claim to be fighting for Skyrim's. You haven't heard. It's pretty simple. He never succeeded in getting much so. A master. We've been trying. This time, he surrendered. I thought we were taking Ulfric back to. So did. Hard to believe it was just a coincidence. I guess that wasn't so. Even Al. If he hadn't signed. That's the part that Ulfric's supporters always conveniently forget. Unless the Empire stands together, the Falmer will destroy us all. Be careful on the way to Solitude.
Good dog.
Take what you need, my friend. Within reason, of course. Until next time.
Good dog.
Orgnar,
We got rooms and
are
food.
you listening?
Long as a little wheat and we have plenty of ingredients. Let's sate that appetite, hmm? Hard not to.
The ale is going bad. You need to get a new batch. Did you...
Yep, ale's going bad.
I guess you don't have potatoes in your ears after all. Just make sure we get a fresh batch in soon.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire.
You're that
Take a
visitor
seat
been
and get the
poking
cold out.
around. I'm the Word is Ulfric Stormcloak escaped. They say a dragon attacked Helgen. Sounds like hogwash to me.
New to Riverwood? If you're looking for work, go see if
Out of
Alex
my...
is in.
Got any ale or mead? Yeah.
I heard Luke and Young the other day about a thief breaking into a store. It wasn't me.
Did I see you talking to... Riverwood's agreeable. I'll show you what I know. Thinks his an intelligent, beautiful woman. I've been thinking. Could you give her this letter and say it's from Sven? I think I've matched that Nord's lack of cleverness perfectly.
Sigrid, we have... Take what you need, my... Like I said, I'm glad to help in any way I can. All right, then.
We've been so worried about you. Make yourself at home. Just fall. It's not far. We used to go to the market. I just hope the war doesn't come to Riverwood. There's
Now
enough
then,
trouble in the
boy.
world without those storms
Helgen was
stirring up
destroyed.
more.
How did you get
All
away?
right, then.
I don't know where to start. You know I was assigned to General. Here's a skull. We will stop. In Helgen, when we were attacked by a dragon.
When your friend told me, I didn't believe it at first either.
Mara's mercy. A dragon? In Helgen? Why, you could be here at any moment.
I'm sure Riverwood will be all right, dear. When the Jarl learns what's happened, he's sure to send soldiers. Go on, Hadvar. Let's hear the rest of it.
Not much more to tell. This dragon flew over and just wrecked the whole place. Mass confusion. I don't know if anyone else got out alive. I hope I'll see you in Solitude. Good luck.
Of course.
Be careful.
Any
on the
friend?
way.
May the gods watch over your battles. Like I said, I'm glad to help in any way I can. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Take a look. All right, then. That's good armor you've put together. Whatever you need. Buy Ysmir if it's simple and strong. I can forge it. Take a look. Aye. You looking for a new blade? Iron. Not bad, but it's a little dull. How about you sharpen it up? Of course. You the sneaky type? This looks... You want to keep helping? How about you make some armor? Let's start by tanning some leather on the rack. Ah, good. Let's see if you can make a hide helmet. Here's the rest of what you need. You looking for a new blade? Aye. Take what you need, my friend. Within reason, of course. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Until next time. I could forge... Let's improve the fit. Take this leather to the workbench over there. You the sneaky type? You have... Why don't you keep that dagger and helmet? Maybe you'll remember me when you're... Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Yes? Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. All right. Take what you need, my friend. Within reason, of course. Whatever you need. My Eastmere, if it... The finest weapons and armor.
Well, one of us has to do something.
Maybe you could talk some... You what? Why, that jealousy... Thank you for telling me the truth. You should speak to Sven. You're not from around...
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
A new face.
Feindorf thinks... Sure. What can I do for you? Ah, a fine but bloody tale. I can do that one. You look like a traveler.
Yep.
Someone... Now that's what I like to hear. Good work. I think you just... Lucan's got a little... If you need weapons or armor, see, at the bar, if you go there, talk to Viarmo. True. You had best tell the Jarl in Whiterun.
Got
He needs to
business
know
here
about
in
this.
Riverwood, eh?
This is a local favorite. and
At least,
one of the first
we work
songs I
hard.
learned. Ragnar the Red. Oh, there once was a
You're that visitor been poking around.
We got room. Here, take a look at this. Some of the drink for the thirst. Looking to blow your... Be a lot safer just to have the... There have been whispers. A boy up... Have you seen that shrine of Azura? Lucan at the Riverwood Trader had it. Of course. It's all in this note. Of course. It's all in this note.
And you drink all our meat. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed. So then came clash. Clashing of steel as the brave left.
with us and you'll have only when we... This is life, brother. Are you kidding? Haven't you... Skewers? Where else would I want to be? The Cirque... Kodlak advises them, but he doesn't really
You handle
give
yourself
orders.
well. An order of... And we show up to solve problems if the... Not for me. The old man's got... If you go to him...
What do you need?
Good luck.
Halt. City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only. Fine. But we'll be keeping an eye on you.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we... Greymane or Battleborn? Got stones in your ears? I asked... Then you're either a Stormcloak sympathizer or... I should bash your face in after all. Damn those Greymanes to oblivion. They want to back the Stormcloaks.
Have you met my father?
They'll get what's coming to them.
I'd say the city's... But you're probably more interested in your Vasker. Mead Hall of the Companions. Their deeds of war and valor are...
Nothing?
My lord, please. This is
Well,
no time for
I
rash
trust you have
action.
something
I
vitally
just think we
important
need
to
more
tell me.
information before we
You
act.
were at Helgen when it was
just-
attacked?
What's the meaning
What
of
do
this
you say
interruption?
now, Proventus?
Jarl Balgrup is
Shall
not
we
receiving
continue to
visitors.
trust in the strength?
My
One
lord,
moment.
We should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains...
The Jarl of Falkreath will view that as a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him.
They say Helgen got hit by a dragon. One of those horrors called...
Here, we'll be ready.
Idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment. Riverwood and...
Yes, my Jarl.
If you... Excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Here. There. Come. Let's go find Farengar. My court wizard.
I serve Jarl Ball's
been looking into a matter related to these dragons and... Murders. Dragons. Farengar, I think I've found someone who can help you with your...
Come to Dragon. Yes. Well, when I say straight to the point, eh? I go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find an old tomb. Maybe I'm sure some of the locals can point... Well, taken and... Once you know Of course, I have everything you... I'm not surprised, but not anymore. Many of them... The details are lost, but... Oh no. Why, this very... I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this. If I said that, as long as... Now, I'm a busy man, and your pointless questions are boring and terrible.
Fight this dragon,
Good day.
or dragons. We need it quickly, before it's too late.
Of course, Jarl Balgruf. You seem to have found me an able assistant. I'm sure he will prove most useful.
Succeed at this, and you'll be rewarded. Whiterun will be in your debt.
Oh, I thought you were already on your way to Bleak Falls Barrow. What are you still doing here? The Jarl said... I believe... Ah, that reminds me. Would you be so kind as to deliver the Good. You're clearly better suited than I... So, you wish to master the arcane arts? A prospective student, are you? Sadly, no. Perhaps I'm here. What a fascinating conversation. I'll put it... If the hopefully that answer will satisfy you. Good day.
Need something? Yes?
Have you met
Yeah,
my father?
of course.
He's a steward up at Dragonborn.
We'll have to have a pint together sometime.
Send you back to Reborn.
Sometimes I miss this. My Saf. He fed his entire family with. I tracked it. I don't know why I'm saying this, but if you find it out in your travel. No, I'm a Red Guard. My family. I can teach you a few things.
And what Balgruuf, when he became gods, you are curious. How? Oh yes, that take your. And those are just the physical threats. Assaults on his son every day. Well, not yet anyway. I don't expect the three of you to fight off the dragon by yourselves, but I do expect you to do your duty. I've got my eyes.
We'll keep Riverwood safe. You can come. Let's move out. Time's a wasting.
We've got small weapons as well as big. Adrian, place's name. Anyway, our wares are strong and the price... The finest weapons and armor. Take a look. Good doing business.
It's tough just scraping by out here, but I make do.
Ain't this a surprise?
That's close enough. That's close enough. You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Better than us risking our necks.
Now ain't this a surprise?
You did it. You killed it. Yes, help me down and I'll show you. You won't believe the power of the North. Does it look like I can move? You have to cut me down first. Get me down! Get me down!
It's coming loose. Help me out of here!
You...
We've got small weapons as well. Take a look. Good doing. You look like me. The finest weapons and armor. Mm-hmm.
Family's honor is important to you, but we can't afford
It's a shame. This is the gilded disciple, of course. Not to the east. Out. Even its name is an echo. I've thought about. I think, but even if you could get to the Elderly, you couldn't tap it. If you want, you'll have to. It's called Nettlebane. The hag's terrified. Your spirit. It's held in a hag-raven nest called Orphan Rock.
Outside that gate.
This here is Dragon's Reach, and it's my task to see it looks fit for a Jarl night and day.
You see? The terminology is clearly First Era or even Earth.
Leave me alone.
Ah! The Dragon Stone of... You'll have to see the... map. So your information... Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing...
You went into Bleak
hostilities,
Falls Barrow and
like
got
the
that?
rest of the great warriors.
Nice work.
You know, if you've got the
Send me a copy.
Farengar! Farengar, you need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby. You should come too.
A dragon? How exciting. Where was it seen? What was it doing?
I take this a bit more seriously.
Not now. Not now. Not now.
Let's go.
So, Irileth tells me you came from the Western Watchtower? Not now.
Tell him what you told me about the dragon.
Oh, that's right. We saw it coming from the south. It was fast. Faster than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do? Is it attacking the Watchtower?
No, my lord. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would come after me, for sure.
Good work, son. We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. You've earned it. Irileth, you'd better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Good. Don't fail me. There's no time. I want you... Use, but I haven't... And please, accept this gift from my personal armory.
I should come along. I would very much like to see this dragon.
No.
I'll see you with... Watchtower, as soon as the rest of the
You
men
tried
are
mercenary
down.
work? It might suit you.
Against these threats.
Right then.
As you command.
One last thing here.
Be careful. We need to find out what happened here. No signs of any dragon right now, but it sure looks like he's been here. I know it looks bad. We've got to figure out what happened.
No, get back. It's still here somewhere. Corky and Todd just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it. Keep breath, save us. Here he comes again. I can't believe it. In the very old... That's what you did, isn't it? Absorb the... Yes, I think I am. You...
Look, you already have been told you're not allowed here. Turn around and go back the way you came.
We're causing no trouble. All we ask is to...
Brigands I can handle. But this talk of dragons? World's calling.
Good. You're finally here.
We were just talking about you. So what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there? I knew I could count on Irileth. But they're... So it's true. Masters of the way of the Dragonborn. If you heard the summons, what else could it mean? The Greybeards.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun? That was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar. This hasn't happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tiber Septim himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Atmora.
Hrongar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable as he may be, I don't see any signs of him
done
being
a
this...
By my right, I assign all else. We are honored to have
What
you
nonsense.
as Thane of our
Why,
city,
you puffed up ignorant. These are
I serve
sacred
you.
traditions.
The only thing I would...
Back to the
No doubt
founding
those
of the First
Greybeards
Empire.
up at High... Old no... If you think... Go talk to the Greybeards. See what they can tell you. Near as I can... Never heard of them talking to anybody. Of course, it's all in this note. The Jarl is, as you can imagine, very busy. Perhaps well, the Plains District, most of the... Dragon's Reach occupies the highest. That is an old... Long ago, the struggle... Olaf returned, and so, from that time until this... the history... As today, Whiterun is the... I
We
meant no
can never
disrespect.
For Balgruuf's enemies.
Just that... What are these Greybeards?
I might just be a servant among lords.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's as my Thane, I'm sworn to your service. I'll guard you and all. The Jarl. The title of Thane is an honor. Lead the way.
I should bash your face in after all you've done.
You there. We're looking for someone in Whiterun. A woman. A foreigner in these... She's like... We are not welcome here in Whiterun. So we will be in It's none of your concern. If that doesn't interest you, feel we're looking for a fugitive who comes from Hammerfell. A Redguard woman. She... Maybe somewhere in this city.
Hands off.
We've got small weapon. Take a look. Good doing business with you.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Izmir, you did it! Kill the dragon. Ain't this a surprise?
Over here!
Kill you!
Ah! Oh, Kai, you startled me. There's a necromancer around here.
Time to get lost, friend.
Important deliveries to make. No time for chatting.
always looking for strong, capable
Stay
warriors.
sharp. Keep your guard.
Think you've got what Keep an eye out for trouble. Keep an eye out. A matter of time. It's only a matter of time.
The Greybeards have summoned the Dragonborn to High Rothgar. Such a thing is not happening.
On your way up the 7,000 steps again, Clement?
Not today. I'm just not ready to make a climb to High Rock.
I did. I like to spend time. They're not... Some folk who make the trip leave them food or other essentials. But not...
Yes, I was just outside Iverstead. Just a pilgrim. I'd walking the steps, meditating on the emblems. I make this trip every few years.
So, a Dragonborn appears. We will show us, Dragonborn. Taste of your voice. So, a Dragonborn appears at this moment in the turning of the age. I am Master. Now, tell me, Dragonborn. We are here to guide. You are not. Whether you are the only one that has been. We will do our best to teach. That is for you to discuss. We are the. You stand here, we commune with. You have. But, without training, you have already taken the first steps towards projecting your voice into a thum, a shout. Now let us see if you are willing and able to learn. When you shout, you speak in the language of dragons. Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power. All shouts are made up of 3 words of power. As you master each word, your shout will become progressively stronger. Master Einarth will now teach you Ro, the second word in unrelenting force. Ro means balance in the dragon tongue. Combine it with Fus, force, to focus your thumb more sharply. Ro! Proceeds well. Sky, guard you. We stopped very few up, but in your case, he was a great. After the he was the Jurgen Windcaller's dragons. There is no in for most, but for you, no. You should focus on owning good. Then you will be ready for whatever lies ahead. Sky, guard you. But learning a word of power, you must unlock that meaning through constant practice in order to use it in a shout. Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly. As part of your initiation, Master Einarth will allow you to tap into his understanding of role. Now, let us see how quickly you can master it. Your new thumb. Force! Use your unrelenting force shout to strike the targets as they appear. Force! Well done. Again. You learn quickly. Once more. Impressive. Your thumb is precise. You show great promise, Dragonborn. We will perform your next trial in the courtyard. Follow Master Bori. How you learn a completely new shout. Master Bori will teach you Wold, which means whirlwind. Wold. You must hear the word within yourself before you can project it into a thumb. Approach Master Bori and he will gift you his knowledge of wood. Now we will see how quickly you can master a new shout. Master Wolfgar will demonstrate whirlwind sprint. Then it will be your turn. Master Bori. X! Now, your turn. Stand next to me. Master Bori will open the gate. Use your whirlwind sprint to pass through before it closes. Your quick mastery of a new... No, you are not. Retrieve, remain true to the way of the voice. No doubt, you should focus on honing your voice. 5. When your voice can open the path. As I said, you will know you are ready. The voice, although the true in the contemplation of the sky, the dragon, if we therefore seek to guide you. The voice, although the true in the contemplation of the sky, Kinnereth's domain, and the practice of the... we strive to achieve.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. Get up there. You ever met one of them cats? What's the Jarl going to do about it?
How are we supposed to feel safe in our own homes? Please. Enough of it. I'm told to get rid of your concerns. Look after you all. Please, go about your business. No need for keep your wits about you. Morthal's hardly a safe place. Aye. Take a look. The finest weapons and armor. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. All right then.
Thralls of yours are slower than Arconians in a blizzard.
Feel free to grab a pick and help them out. What was that?
Still here. As you wish, my Thane. We heading out? As you command, my Thane.
You there. You're the one they call Dragonborn. Your lies fall. When Lord Mirak appears, all shall bear witness.
What could it
None
mean?
shall stand
The
to
return of
oppose
the
him.
Dragonborn?
Find them.
on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
You're that visitor been poking around. Attic room, eh? Well, we don't have an attic room, but you can have the one on the left. Make yourself at home.
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell.
So I think you're... We need to talk. Follow me.
I'm just a cook, lad.
Close the door. Now we can talk. The Greybeards seem to think you're the Dragonborn. Surprised? I guess you can't be too careful. I didn't go to... I am not your enemy. Like I said, I'm part of... If you really are Dragonborn. If you don't trust me, you were a fool. I knew the Greybeards. When you showed up here, I knew you. We remember. You're the only... Can you do it? Can you... Good. And you'll have a chance to... We remember. You're the only one that can kill a dragon. Dragons aren't just... They weren't gone somewhere. Now something's happening to bring them back to life. And I figured out... We're going to go there, and you're going to kill that dragon. A few years ago. You should know. So you were paying... It's what I do. Yes. It seems to be spreading from the southeast, starting in the Gerals near Rift. You should know. The dragons... It seems to be spreading from the south... Kynes Grove. There's an ancient dragon burial near... I need to get into my traveling gear. Give me a minute, and I'll be ready. That's better. Let's get on the road to Kynes.
You've retrieved the horn of Jörgen Windcaller. Well done. You have now passed all the trials. Come with me. It is time for us to recognize you formally as Dragonborn. You are ready to learn the final word of unrelenting force. Da, which means push. three words together, this shout is much more powerful. Use it wisely. Master Wolfgar will now gift you with his knowledge of You have completed your training, Dragonborn. We would speak to you. Stand between us and prepare yourself. Few can withstand the unbridled voice of the Greybeards, but you are ready. Tasted the voice of the Greybeards and passed through unscathed. High Hrothgar is open to you.
I can take you to any of the... Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Ever been to Windhelm? Oldest city in Skyrim by some account. They say the big old palace there was built by Ysgramor himself.
No, you don't want to go up there. A dragon. It flew over the I don't know what it's doing. We gotta find some... Huh?
Salakunir, Zil Gro Dova Ursa. Sled Team
really are Dragonborn. I owe you some answers, don't I? Go ahead. Whatever you want to know. I'm one of the for the last... Now that dragons are coming back. Not a damn thing. Really? Where? Damn it. We're blundering around in... Exact. We used to... For the last... But we never found one. The first thing we... The Thalmor are our best lead. If they aren't... The faction... There's no worse enemy to humankind. Nothing's... The Empire... And now the... Who else gains from that but the... Before the... Our Grand Master... So we fought them in the shadows. If we could... Problem is that place is locked... I'm not... Meet me back. Keep an eye on the sky. This is only going to get worse. I don't think you were followed. Come on, I have a plan.
Somewhere.
I figured out how we're going to get you into the Thalmor embassy. That would be a bad idea. I'd be too likely to attract the wrong kind of attention. The Thalmor ambassador, Elenwen, regularly throws parties where the rich... I can get you into... I have a... His name is... I'll get... While you're doing... Meet me at the Solitude stables after you've arranged... Don't worry about me. He's a wood elf. Luckily, they don't know who he really is. Let me handle that. That's when the fun starts. You'll have to slip away from the party without raising the alarm. Then you'll need to find Elenwen's office and search her files. Malborn. Sounds good. Be careful. What? Something you're still confused about?
I'm just a cook, lad. Of course. It's all in this note. I ain't looking to make friends. Nobody trusts those mages. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry. Until next time.
You just find that lying around? Must be your lucky.
What a waste.
What? Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Hi. You looking for a new blade? And iron or steel is what you need. Leave that fancy elven stuff to the elves. I could forge you a warhammer that would crush a giant head like a walnut.
You're not from around here.
Well, I don't know what... yeah, an ornament. You found it! I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister. Thank you. You and me, we're the only... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. I think I have a few old spell books laying about. If you want more, you'll have to go to the College of Winterhold.
It means so... much to us to have the claw back where it belongs. It's a fine day with you. I came here from the... Imperial province to work with... Brother Lucan.
Have you heard?
Well met, kinsman.
Take a good look around. sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away. You look rather pale. Got a pretty full stock of potions and alchemy reagents. Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
If you're looking for passage to... Sure. Yeah, that... Now, hold on. It's hard to... The next... There's been something strange. Have you been listening to me? I'm not going back there. Besides, maybe you can put a stop to whatever's... Well, here we are. This is Raven Rock. Can't say I'm all that glad to see it again. Good luck. Maybe you can figure out what's going on around here.
I don't recognize you, so I'll assume... Mirak, just remember. Any questions? I'm unsure. I don't think so. I'm not... I have to be. This is... After all we've been through together. Councillor Morv, as second councillor, is my... Raven Rocks, they left it. And even if it's been a struggle, you're ignorant. It's the cap. I don't visit there often. Quite a while. Nobody seems... Whatever the case may be,
Captain Gjalland does the business around here. I'm just a ship's mate.
Can't say I'd mind heading out of here. Get yourselves... We were delayed.
Captain Gjalland does the business around here. I'm just a ship's mate.
can take you to any... Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. First time to Solitude? Beautiful old city, capital of Skyrim, but I'm sure you already knew that.
They can't hurt Uncle Rogvir. Tell them he didn't do it.
Positions.
Sorry, you need to go.
You betrayed us! Traitor!
Get on with it!
Gotta keep my eyes open.
Can't wait to kill another of Ulfric's boys.
Are my men... Do you have some reason to be here, citizen? Have... You were one of the prisoners, if I recall correctly. Why don't you have... I suspect... Besides, I'm sure you're being imprisoned.
Ulfric's planning an attack on Whiterun.
He'd be insane to try. He doesn't have the men.
That's not what my scouts report, sir. Every day, you survived. I've got a good... I'm not going to go through the normal... Is that confident? We'll soon find... I'm sending you... If you die, the ancient... Sadly, Fort Harag... We're going to install a garrison there, but first, you're going to clean out the bandits that... Good, that's what I want to hear.
It's not a cause.
Now go make it happen,
It's
soldier.
a rebellion.
Call it whatever you like, General. The man's going to try to take Whiterun.
You can sell off that junk at bits and pieces.
Balgruf refuses the Legion's right...
You hear that? I swear there's something out.
you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them. I'll fight the entire Legion myself if they dare show their faces here. Take a look. Legion soldiers gleam like fresh fallen snow and clank like a kitchen. They head this way.
You've got a lot of nerve, walking around here dressed like an Imperial Legionnaire. You've got a lot of nerve, walking around here dressed like an Imperial Legionnaire.
Talos guide you.
Think you might be in the wrong place, friend. Ulfric's... If you are, then you make your way to Windhelm and talk to the man himself. If you're not, well, friend, we best walk away before
Hello there, fellow traveler. One itinerant minstrel and wandering... For a generous fellow traveler, only true Imperials request that.
You picked a bad time to... Don't hide from me.
Tell you what, you start running. No!
What was that? What was that? Is someone... Eh? You're nothing! Picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
I'm not interested, Jari. It doesn't matter how many times
You're passing through solitude? It's easy to... My sister Deeja and I are treasure. I knew you... With the... We have the Solitude Lighthouse. What? Yes, if someone were to turn me... A tragic and very... Don't worry about them. We'll make sure they wash up. You might want to rethink that.
If you're heading to the Blue Palace, you might want to rethink that outfit.
It would be best if we spoke little until we've completed the task.
No lollygag.
Tell me again why I'm wasting men chasing after a fairy tale.
If Ulfric gets
What the
it,
rebels like to
welcome back,
forget
Sil.
is that
But
the
before we
Empire's what's keeping the
speak with General Tullius,
Don't you
he'll
Nords
administer
put any
the oath.
stock in your own... In joining the Legion, are you prepared to make that commitment? Well then, upon my honor, I do swear and unwavering. May those above judge me. Long live the Emperor. Welcome. Just remember, speak to Baron. Now, if I'm not mistaken, Legate
Keep
Ricka
an eye out
has
for
a
trouble.
special
It's only a
assignment.
matter of time.
Don't you Nords put any stock in your own traditions? I thought...
Welcome to the Legion. Welcome to the Legion. Ulfric's... We're going to make sure... The rest of my men are already assembling a legendary crown. Legend has it, whatever the truth, if Ulfric gets... Well, to be... Suppose it... But my... I know, Galmar. We fought in many wars. I am a loyal citizen of... But more importantly, I've been a daughter... Ulfric. But the rebels are only inflaming... I consider this
We're backing
conversation
Elisif.
over.
When the mood meets, they'll do the sensible thing.
Not everyone's agreed to the moot.
The Empress' cousin Vittoria Vici is getting married soon. The reception will be public. Anyone in solitude.
Master, it's your time to do... You help me. You help people, right? My master has a Now he refuses to eat, lest I saw... No. Oh, and you'll need the info. It's very important. Yes. Oh, but he's just a little confused at the moment. He stayed, but I hear the maids, Una, he is a great... But you will know him when you see... Without his guy... Oh, but I'm sure... Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind... Please, take pity on an old madman.
As High Priest of the Plenty Eight of fresh Divines, fish I for bid you. welcome. Just what you see here. These are troubled times. Be on your guard out there.
Blessings be with you.
Fletching suits me. It's difficult and sometimes tedious, but a well-made arrow strikes forth like the fury of a god.
Beer and said you... Some might call this junk. Me? I call them treasures. Come back to bits and... Huh. No. Between you and me, Baron's my husband. He works the forge up at Castle Dower. Barely see... Nowadays, what with him filling orders for the army. Welcome. Look around. We've got everything you could want in life. At least...
Wanderer like you must have plenty of tales to tell. But I'm afraid I'm too busy to hear them. Seems there's no... Yep. Light, medium, or heavy. All right. Now that's it. One free outfit per soldier. You lose... I think I... Oh, you think Stormcloaks and Legionnaires are dead? It's almost... The men train... But I'm not telling you anything you don't already know.
What's the situation?
Good to see you, I'm glad you'll be with me in there. I don't like the looks of this place. But never mind all that. We're the Emperor's soldiers. We'll do our duty no matter what.
Looks like the damned rebels got here first. Follow me. Well, that's something at least. Any Stormcloak reinforcements taking us by surprise. Everyone else with me.
Now you're mine.
I don't like the look of this. Perfect spot for an ambush. 10 to 1.
Find them.
And this must be the Hall of Stories.
I've heard of this. These walls are supposed to shape the street.
What is that? Some kind of stone. Good job. All right, everyone. Keep your guard up. Let's move out. All right, Legionnaires. Spread out and see what we've got. Auxiliary, do what you do best. See if you can find some way to get that gate open. How's it going? Find
I don't know
anything
what we're doing here. Orders are orders.
yet? This may sound obvious, but do you see a lever anywhere? Keep looking. There's got to be some way to get that gate open. This may sound obvious, but do you see a lever anywhere? How's it going? You find anything yet? Keep... All right, let's move, men. We've got more. Steady, Legionnaires. We've been through
Look out! Draugr!
Follow me. Let's see where this leads. Take that crown back to Solitude, soldier. We'll stay here and see if we can find anything else that could be of use.
I'm a little busy at the moment. I've got all sorts of errands to run.
Seems there's no end to the needs of the Imperials. But what can I help you with? Return anytime you need arms or armor. My forge never rests.
If it's arms or armor you...
We need the rift. Excellent work, soldier. I have to admit, that's what... I need someone I can... We have it on good authority that this missive should convince him. Be aware, soldier. These documents contain sensitive intelligence for the Jarl's eyes only.
My cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do I get? Guard duty.
You tried mercenary work?
May the gods watch over you. No doubt requesting to garrison his men in my castle. Well, out with it. I see. Give the pay. Just... These are interesting reports. Proventus, what do you make of all this? If Ulfric were to attack Whiterun...
As in all things, Lord, caution. I urge us to wait and see.
Pray wait.
I'm of a mind with Irileth. It's time to act.
You plan to march on Windhelm?
I'm not a fool, Proventus. I mean, it's time to challenge Ulfric to face me as a man. Or to declare his intentions.
He'll do no such thing.
Huh? It's rather straightforward with Torrig.
Torrig? He simply walked up to the boy and murdered him.
That boy was High King of Skyrim.
I'm not the High King. But neither am I a boy. If Ulfric wants to challenge my rule in the old way, let him. Though I suspect he'll prefer to send his storm cloaks to do it for him.
True. He's already proven his personal strength. Now he seeks to prove his armies.
Then might I urge you to consider General Tullius's request? I mean, if you are bent on offending Jarl Ulfric.
I've made deliver this axe to Ulfric Stormcloak. Men who understand there are... Ulfric will know my meaning. True, keep your... and then get back here. I'll... If he good. Good.
Ulfric is the one who has offended.
And what harm is there in letting a few legionnaires die?
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Couldn't ask for better weather. Windhelm's a bit...
It's no secret the Aretino boy is doing some ritual, trying to call the Dark Brother.
You come here where you're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
We haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Hey, maybe the reason these Grayskins don't help in the war is because they're Imperial spies.
Yes?
I hate
Is that so?
goddamn waiting.
You can return this. I expect a great deal of excitement. I have shown. I must now. There's no. The Empire and the Jarls will back them up sooner than you
Damn
think.
faithless Imperials. Damn faithless Imperials.
Sir,
You've returned. As soon as you let up, I'll turn you back over to your legion. Legate Scipius. Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here's your mutual advantage. For sin in exchange. The people. No doubt he thought it was the only way to make his point. And also, because he knew he could. Ulfric Storm. Do you? He's nothing more than a barbarian. Ulfric. Do you think he's nothing more than a barbarian with good plan? Even now, we must all but our until brave heroes step
Take a moment to
forward
breathe,
and destroy
soldier.
these monsters.
But,
that
sir,
is the best.
The Stormcloaks are here. In force. Get down to the front line. This is it. We must hold the city. Now move it.
This is the day we send a message to Ulfric Stormcloak and the rebel Jarls who support him. But make no mistake, what we do here today, we do for Skyrim and her people. By cutting out the disease of this rebellion, we will make this country whole again. Ready now! Everyone with me! For the Empire! For the Legion!
I will kill you!
Along the fence!
That's enough of you!
today.
You can set off that junk.
By defeating, perhaps I'm promoting you to take this blade, a symbol of your new station and responsibility. You'd be wasted as a regular. Make your way to our hidden for the Empire.
Something to report? The General not... I hope, likely only Ulfric's death or the overthrow of the Jarl supporting him will end this.
Citizen?
Have you met my father? He's just...
Welcome. We've got small... blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Good doing business with you.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you, no. Even if you are my...
did it come from?
Something to report? I need you to... But for the night gate... See if you... One way or... But don't do it... Well, soldier, can you do this? As long as the rebels are willing to die fighting, we must...
Look out! Don't get too close.
I made my fortune.
Come on in. We've got warm food, warm drinks, and this here's candle. I tend to keep my patrons' privacy. Yeah, sure it is. You don't fool me. Here, take a look at this. Did you see? It was lit what? When word came that he'd fall. Magic. Better that than dealing with Ulfric's wizard like some do. I tend to keep my Well, if you He was here. Or you can just wait here. He'll be back soon enough.
What do you need?
I work at the mill, chop trees, carry logs, saw lumber, you know.
Something very good. Interesting. It would seem... One moment while I... Make sure those forged documents get to the Stormcloak... Make sure those forged documents get to the Stormcloak commander. Dawnstar. It'll... come off our trail.